Hello, hello. You'll be starting soon. Hi, Zai. I don't know which colors you're talking about. Probably these? Because it shouldn't be these. This is black and white. Yeah, so January was my stained glass theme. And I think it turned out really nice. The only thing I don't like about this journal is things bleed. So it doesn't matter if I'm using pen or if I'm using colored pencil. There's a lot of transfer. But I do like the way it turned out. It's very pretty. Even my calendars are a little uh stained glassy. But February is kind of not so specifically themed. I've got little leaves and this like geometric design, little pattern. Just something a little simple for the border. And it's February, so it needs to be, romantic colors. But as you can see, I'm behind on setting up. So I will be doing my journal for a little bit, and then the plan is to um do some dredge today. I was listening to a book overview for Call of Cthulhu, and it really got me in the mood for some Cthulhu fishing. So I will be doing that today. Nothing crazy for Sunday. I have to get up frequently to mess with laundry, and so I usually try not to go too crazy on being busy. I don't know how many people will actually watch this stream. Well, we'll see. While you're doing chores. Well, you might not want my sound on them because I'm just gonna have really sleepy music playing from Rusty's Dell. Also, hello. I hope your Sunday's going smoothly. May you conquer your chores. As someone who also has chores they're doing. sending me a picture of your coffee mug after seeing your shirt from the other day's stream. I'm assuming that it's maybe a Cthulhu shirt, which, because I am playing Dredge today. This is a gift from Zai a while ago. We have baby Cthulhu today. Mmm, my Toneberry hoodie. Yeah, I love my Toneberry hoodie. Toneberry's the most powerful. Oh, thank you for the follow, BB Alex. Toneberries, I consider one of the most terrifying normal mobs in Final Fantasy. I love them. Also, I find them oddly adorable. I feel like it's kind of like pugs. Oh. Oh, I want a Toneberry coffee mug now. We have a Cthulhu coffee mug. Yeah. My only regret is when I bleached my hair in this shirt. And so the back of it's a little the collar was ruined. I have Zai's stream going. saying things that'll be forever on the internet. Ooga booga. Now I'm gonna need to mute your stream because I'm gonna hear you 5 million times. Hello, hello. Yes, 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 yes. Dell sent me a picture of a mug. It's got a toneberry on it. It says, "He is beauty, he is grace. He'll deal 9,999 damage to your face." Pretty classic toneberry. I definitely want that mug. Excuse me? Do you want to rephrase that a little bit? Okay, that is much nicer. It's Remy barking, by the way. Mm. Oh, yes. We like good potatoes. Oh no, my washer is completed. My phone must be on silent. Yep. How am I supposed to get notifications if I leave my phone on silent? Alright, I gotta go check my laundry. It's fucking cold over here. Oh, no wonder. I didn't close my door correctly. I'm like, why does it feel like it's 20 degrees in this one section of the house? Yup. Okay. Now that I'm very cold. Finn is upstairs with his father because they got locked out of the bedroom last night because Yeti could not calm down. He spent 30 minutes screaming in every corner of the house. I don't even know. He was too active. I was like, we are going to sleep. You need to not be this way. And so when he refused, we tossed him, and unfortunately Finn had to go out with him. Oh no. It's a different Borg. How far into this game have y'all gotten? Is it still in early access? Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Mm-hmm. Nice. I like when developers have like a they can take their yeah, they have a sense of humor when they make a mistake and poke fun at themselves. Larian does the same thing. The latest patch notes were like, yeah, Shadowheart has agreed to stop changing her hair color during certain scenes. Is that complaining? Are you complaining about how fruitful you are? Are hazelnut trees pretty or just a material? Mm-hmm. All of the hazelnuts. Did they make you go Because that would be the. Alright. We have our colors. Our very girly colors. Killing rats. crack something? Yep. Yep. I asked if they cracked something. Hi, baby. I think I'm going to need to outline this. Because I don't like the way it looks. Okay, thought I would. Yeah, I like that better. Colors are trying to blend too much. Yeti, you can't put your butt on my keyboard. Lies. Slander. Oh no, that was the wrong spot. Okay. Sugar. I heard you need lapis lazuli, so I brought you lapis lazuli for your lapis lazuli. While I wouldn't have been able to attend Traveler yesterday, I am feeling the withdrawal. I miss RP with friends. Yeah, last night I got done with my stream and I was like, okay, I'm gonna go take a nap before stream or before game, and then I'll be nice and well rested. And I was like, I need to see what time game is just to make sure that I set an alarm right. And I went and looked at our Discord, and it was like, no, there's no game today, and I got really really sad. And I was like, well, now I'm just gonna nap because I'm sad. Because I'm sad. There's no popping into lurk. Hope you have a lovely day. Thank you. I hope you have a good day too. I'm just doing a little bit of journaling. I'm just doing a little bit of journaling before I pop into Dredge today. One of my favorite fishing games of all time. Yes, the fishing queen has got to fish. Exactly. I watched well, I listened because I was adulting. I was listening to a YouTube video that was about Call of Cthulhu. And I was like, yes, yes, today's the day for Dredge. I have the 2 DLCs and I haven't touched those, so I want to see about that. There, there is the Pale Beyond, I believe, is what it's called, and then the Iron Rig. So I've heard good things about the Iron Rig. The Pale Beyond is kind of not as good, from what I remember seeing reviews for. I should probably step away for a moment. Get a snack ready. Alright, I'm gonna pause journaling here. Luckily my trackers are done, so it's just my cover pages that I haven't finished. How did I pause it? I paused. How did I pause it? How do I always manage to break my games? How many ways can I break my game today? Dear Google, how do I unpause Rusty's retirement? Space. There we go. Jeez. Yesterday I broke bits at work. Today I break Rusty's retirement. It's all good. Alright, I will be right back. I need to make a snack. And then I will be dredging. Ugh. Mm. I should probably have hummus today. Never mind, these carrots don't look good. Hmm. Fly. Unfortunately, I am stepped away. So, I probably missed you. But I hope you have a good day. Alrighty, I have returned, but I will be letting y'all get your stream on while I focus on Dredge. So I will be leaving y'all's chat. Goodbye. Have a good stream. We are going to swap over to Dredge. That might work. Don't know yet where I'm gonna have my camera for this, because I am gonna start a fresh game. We have a snack. Maybe we'll get lucky and have a Yeti at some point come comfort us. Also, Rec, I think I'd be the one who would probably need to do a character link. Oh, well, no, I have two. I have, trying to see where the settings are for my audio. I have Tebrin and then you. See if that ends up being too loud. We're going to start a brand new game. Angler wanted. The morning light fills your eyes, and you try to sit upright. You're lying on the cold, wet dock where you collapsed the night before. A short man is shouting orders at a handful of workers disembarking from a boat nearby. The man notices you. Welcome to Great Marrow. I must say, quite the dramatic first impression. I see you've already introduced yourself to the jagged rocks along the bay. Did you not see the lighthouse? It was shining right at you. Ah, well, I'm glad to see our new fisherman upright and breathing. Your boat was hopelessly damaged, but I've had a few of the locals move your things to one of our old vessels. We'll catch up later to discuss more details. I'll let you get out there to catch some fish. See if you can fill your cargo while you get your bearings in the light. Finally, I don't suppose I need to say this, but get back by sundown before the fog rolls in. Keep a close eye on the time. It can really creep up on you. I'm not playing in passive mode because I want to be scared. By the way, that is definitely what I want. Alright. Move to a fishing spot, look for splashes on the surface, then press F to start fishing. Okay. Here's our cargo. Catch the fish for the day. Met the mayor, who sent me out to catch some fish and find my bearings. Seems nice enough. Warned me to be back before nightfall, though said something about fog. Bit dramatic. Splish splash. I was catching some fish. F. F to start fishing. Place, rotate, discard. Bloop. I remember we don't want to be too greedy. We want to be greedy, but not so greedy that we completely wipe out the fish. No. Oh, my keyboard's doing cool keyboard stuff. So y'all can't see my special bar. So I think I'll actually swap over to this one. And that way y'all should still be able to see what I'm doing. What kind of stuff I have off to the side. So let me know if the sound's too loud. Ooh. I don't remember the camera being this strange. You can't fish there. Time only advances when you're moving, fishing, or taking other specific actions. A bottle! August 20th, 1927. Oh my gosh, I'm so bad at this. There we go. Select your lights by holding E, and then toggle them. I don't think I have any lights. Oh, I have lights. Alright. We're not afraid of the dark. Exposure to fog and other things increase your panic. Bright lights and sleeping will reduce it. You step onto the dock at Greater Marrow. The mayor is waiting nearby. Ah, I see you've returned in one piece. Very good. Before you head off to town, we should discuss the matter of your boat. As I mentioned earlier, your old boat was too badly damaged to be repaired. However, I'm more than happy to sell you that replacement vessel, yours to own. I understand you may not have the necessary funds on hand, so we'll consider it a loan. But I want to make this easy for you. Until your debt is repaid, a tiny portion of your fish sales will go towards paying it off. A small amount of interest will go towards improving the town. So, to recap, you'll need to sell fish to the local market, paying off your debt, and in turn, keeping the population fed and satisfied. Understand? Our local fishmonger will appraise and purchase what you catch. He's open all hours. Off you go then. Sell those fish while they're still fresh. You enter a squalid shack on the fringe of the marketplace. The familiar smell of fish fills the air. Flies buzz haphazardly around a downcast man behind the counter. You're the new fisherman, eh? Surprised they found a new one so fast. It takes a certain type of person to last out here. It's not a life for everyone. Anyway, to business. I'll pay you for fish. Bigger and fresher means more money. Some species are just worth more too. Other towns on other islands might pay you different, but while you've still got a debt outstanding here, I'd suggest you work on paying it off first. So, let's see what you've got. Sell all the fish. The mayor is standing outside the fishmonger's store. Excellent work. I have no doubt you'll be able to provide for this town. Look here, I found this down by the docks. I'm sure someone like you could make something out of it. Why don't you take it? Do I owe you for that too? Oh, one last thing. Our local shipwright mentioned she might be able to make some modifications to your ship. You should pay her a visit. As you walk into the yard, you see the shipwright making repairs to a damaged hull. She looks up at you briefly before turning back to her work. You must be the new fisherman. I can make improvements to your vessel in the yard. Mind you, I'm not in the business of doing favors around here. Payment is up front, and everything takes some time to install. Also, if you take on any damage from the rocks, or any damage at all, I can patch it up, mostly. She shrugs and gestures towards the hole she's currently attempting to repair. A number of wooden boards, all well above the water line, are splintered and scratched. Take a look around. Just remember, the bigger the equipment, the longer it takes to install, so plan ahead. Technically, I could go ahead and buy something. Encyclopedia. We've gotten 2 fish. August 20th, 1927. Morning of the second day of the honeymoon, and our first day proper. Today, we're sailing around the islands and inlets at the back of Greater Mare. I love the rocks here. The layers and colors are so striking. Furthermore, the fishing is relatively poor in these shallows, so I know he will keep his hands on the wheel instead of the rods. He renamed the boat last night. Julie. He did a fancy renaming ceremony and everything. I think he took that more seriously than the wedding. Supposedly it's very important to perform it correctly, lest you want ill fortune to follow the vessel. He wanted to throw away everything with the old name on it, but I kept the keychain. Ocean's Riches was a good name. I think he has prepared a surprise picnic lunch. I can see the basket half hidden, stuffed under a blanket at the front of the cabin. I love it when he tries to be romantic. Alrighty. It's almost midnight. We should probably get some sleep instead of trying to... Oh, look, scary red lights in the distance. Meow. New fish. I do really like the music in this game. I don't think we can get these yet. Yep. But there's a shiny thing over here. Can I get... Don't run into the rocks. Can I get this wood? Can I get this wood? No, I cannot. Okay. Sad. More fat fish. To remember that X is the button we want to click. Yeah, we can take a couple of these. Bloop. Having a conversation about character links with Amontillado later today will let you know. Cool. I'm only going in because my cargo is full. I'm not scared of the dark. have a special order come through from a customer. If you can fulfill it, I'll pay you above normal prices. Sure. They ask for 1 Gulf flounder and 1 gray eel. Just bring them in when you have them. You'll need to have a rod that can handle shallow water fish in order to catch those. The shipwright should be able to sort that for you. Alright, we got one of those. I don't know how you do it every day. These old bones wouldn't cut it on the high seas. I think the eel is a nighttime. Do I have enough for... No, not quite. You want a variety of tackle to catch all the fish out there. Make sure you're prepared for whatever you come across. I need a light. I'll go to sleep for now. Get a decent night's rest. A hunched woman approaches you from the steps to the lighthouse. She stops some distance away and looks at you with concern and visible apprehension. Why are you here? I've come to fish. There's nothing here for someone like you anymore. Do yourself a favor and move on. She turns and shuffles back along the path that leads to the light. Got fish we haven't caught. It's a nighttime fish. Oh, it's day and night. Okay. We had a slight accident yesterday, August 21st, 1927. We had a slight accident yesterday around the shallows at the back of Greater Marrow. A rock seemingly appeared out of nowhere and struck the front of the boat. It did not penetrate the hull, but it jostled us around and a few items fell overboard into the water. We did not see what they were, which is of some concern, but we believe all important articles are accounted for. He's been checking over some notes from the boat renaming ceremony. He is paranoid that he performed the steps incorrectly. I have never known him to be so superstitious. Girl shouldn't have held up onto the keychain. Oh, I think you're it. Yeah. We got one! because we got one, we can go turn this in. And get that quest. And then we can probably get a light. Have you gotten? Yes, yes, I have those fish. Dang it! The fishmonger wraps up the fish and hands you some money. Good, good. They should be pleased with this. I've got another order here. This one's a little curious. They want a couple of squid and a whole black grouper. Don't see many people fishing squid these days. They only feed at night. And well, you know what nights are like around here. Good luck. Can I get a light bulb? How much money do I have? Enough for a light bulb. Just one. Just one light bulb. One really sad, cracked bulb. The mayor wants to talk to me. Just the person I was hoping to see. Will you be sailing out east toward Little Marrow? Would you give this package to the dock worker there, please? The contents don't feel like anything at all. Just a wrapped mess of shapes. Not suspicious at all. The mayor hands you a small, damp package bound in string. It's dripping slightly. The dock worker will pay you upon delivery. Please be quick about it. I don't want it to spoil. Don't forget to check your compass and map if you get lost. Tra-la-la-la-la. What? A delivery. Let's see here. He tears a small hole in the paper and peeks inside. You can't say for sure, but it feels as though he's shielding it from your view. Yeah, nice and fresh. This'll do nicely. I'm to pay you, I suppose? He hands you some money. I was given this old book a few weeks back, but it didn't make much sense to me. You'll surely get more use out of it. He pulls a crumpled book from his back pocket and hands it to you. A number of the pages are folded over. Keep it in your cabin. Perhaps you can read it while you're on the water. Stop by for a chat anytime. I know how lonely it can be. Cabin. Pursuits. We gotta get squid in a black grouper. Oops. And then we get this one. And now we can read sustainable fishing. Oh, my laundry's yelling at me. should be visible. Oh, I just realized I forgot to do something. Oh, forgot to change our category. Okay. That has been fixed now. So we can hop back to it. Okay, we have that activated. I think it's time that we're gonna start needing to fish in other. Nope. Okay. Oops. Ah, it's because it's nighttime. Never mind. X. That's nighttime. We need to try and find. Is that squid? Are you squid? You look like squid. Oh yeah. Got a large one. Got a trophy. Something sparkling over here. The lighthouse towers above. Waves crash endlessly against the perilous rocks below. All creatures, human or otherwise, would have their brittle bodies broken and thrown at its feet. You ponder the intrinsic power of this structure, a vast column of stone shouldering the responsibility of countless lives. How long will it stand? How long until it decays into ruin, its purpose exhausted? The lighthouse towers above. Alright, cool. Little existential crisis right there. Alright, we got some squid. Luckily, the light went out after we were already almost to safety. I do have fish for that order. 1, 2. Some fish prefer deeper water, while others stick to the shallows. If you're looking for something specific, it's important to know what depth you're working with. Okay, we got the squid. We need this one. Shallows at night in the Marrows. That's squid. Apparently, I am ultra terrified. Oh, there are eyeballs. There are eyeballs. Oh no! Oh, that's a rock. It's okay. It's fine. Just take it slow. Don't run into anything. Hello, Army! Guess we'll take a little nap. We need more lights. fish over here. Why is everything low? Who's been eating these fish? Hmm? How am I supposed to be a sustainable fisher? Here we go. That's not fish. How are you today, Army? Sweet. We now know about sustainable fishing. That's eel. We don't need eel. We need... It's nighttime, so we need the, these guys? Yeah, we need these guys. Got him. Avoid the rocks. Don't be afraid. It's fine. Everything's fine. Good, just relaxing a bit, playing some PoE. Playing some more of your Ghibli. I do. I have fish for you. Bloop. Hand me the money. I didn't think you had it in you. Night fishing is a tall order. I'll let you know when I get more orders in. For now, on to business as usual. Don't overcommit yourself, especially when that sun starts going down. Better to come back with a small catch than not come back at all. Well, we already almost have our ship paid off. Might have enough money for... Oh, yeah. Can I get another... I don't want to buy it. It won't let me. Refund. What I do want is, I guess, another engine. Okay. Yeah, we're so much faster now. We're more likely to run into things. Oh, a grotesque mackerel. Yay! Corrupted scales and bulbous eyes, like nothing you've ever seen before. Cool. It's totally fine. Nothing strange here. Can't get sharks yet. Can I fish here? I can. Wide open spaces. Oops. Where is my fishes? Yeah. You can kind of tell when you come up whether or not there'll be enough fish for you to actually... Like this one should be fine. Let's do one more. Split. We could do one more. Now we gotta go back. Chugga 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 chugga. Oh, the sun is going down. What are those? Those just bushes? The red thing in the distance is not ominous at all. I have... What is it today? Well, I found something weird. You hand the grotesque fish to the fishmonger. He grins, raising the fish up to his face before inhaling a deep, stuttering breath. Ah, now this is the sort of specimen to liven up my day. I wonder. He runs his fingers firmly along the length of the fish, as though feeling for something. He pushes from one side of its stomach, and a small shape can be seen against the bulging scales. He slices the fish open. From its stomach, he pulls a small piece of fabric and spreads it on the counter. It's a delicately patterned handkerchief. Well, I've never seen that before in all my days. I'll give you this thing. And I'll pay you for the fish too, of course. It's not the first corrupted fish I've seen in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find more before too long. I'll pay you well if you find any more. A once beautiful handkerchief, drawn from the insides of a grotesque fish, patterned with delicate crimson thread. A man is looking at you through your cabin window. His face is mostly in shadow. I know what you took to the fishmonger. And I'll be clear. I know he extracted an artifact from it. I need to inspect it, but not here. Meet me on Blackstone Isle. Head out of this bay and cut south. I have a business proposition that you'll want to hear. I'll be waiting. Totally not weird at all. The mayor is walking quickly towards you. He seems to be in a good mood, with a spring in his step. Fantastic news! Thanks partly to your efforts, Greater Marrow is growing. Our town is sure to be swarming with visitors any day now. In fact, I've granted a consent for the shipwright to expand her facilities. The old dry dock is operational again. I've also allocated some money to improve the fishmonger's service. He might have something to talk to you about soon. Keep up the good work. We're glad you've chosen to be here with us. This is the dry dock. We can make significant improvements to your vessel here. We're talking extra space, more attachment points for equipment, and even superior hulls. We'll need a decent stock of hard materials for these projects. Lumber, metal scraps, that sort of thing. There's plenty of decent materials around the coast, from various shipwrecks and the like. I'm sure you'll find a way to get at them. Materials assigned towards upgrades here will be stored, so don't worry if you only have half of what we need. I need a light space. We must brave the darkness. Fisherman, have you run into a photographer on your travels? She docked here a few days ago for supplies. I suggested that she take some pictures of the town for promotional purposes, but she didn't seem too interested. She mentioned she was heading south. Perhaps you should introduce yourself. New person! Alright, pursuits. Core pursuits. Meet the weird person. Wait for orders. Encyclopedia. Yeah, we got one of those gross things. What is this? And this! New fish. These are in the barrows. Okay. I need to try and get one of these. Which is a rod, okay. Map. I guess first we'll go talk to the mysterious man. The man is standing in a doorway, watching you approach. He's holding an old book in one hand. It's bound in crimson with silver ribbons. You came. Good. Allow me to introduce myself. I am a collector of many things: art and artifacts, treasures and truths, and curios that occupy the periphery of desire. And you have something for me. You give the handkerchief to the collector. He holds it up to the flickering light and studies it. These patterns are unmistakable, even after all this time. This handkerchief comes from an old ship I've been searching for. It sank many years ago. It carried items of great importance, as you can imagine. Retrieving them is proving to be challenging. That's where you come in. My proposition is this: I will outfit your vessel with equipment that will let you dredge the wrecks and dark depths. Find me these lost relics, and I will reward you in ways beyond all imagining. You need not give up your fishing career. I'll merely need a few hours with your vessel to make the necessary alterations. What do you say? Give me that thing! An excellent decision. I'll prepare the equipment immediately. The relics we're looking for are a ring, a necklace, a watch, and a music box, and a key. I would encourage you to ask around the towns about shipwrecks or other strange occurrences, anything that might be worth investigating. Return when you have something. We can now pick up trash from the ocean. Ooh. We needed wood and let's fish. Ah! Hi. What's up? A tuna wrap. Do you want your snack first? Peaches and cheese. Yeah. Excuse me. I got scared. I wasn't even in a scary part of the game. Oh, no, that's cloth. I need wood. Oh, what's this? What's this? my stock. Oh no! We got a gross fish. I guess that means that there's a high likelihood of getting something cursed if it's got a green glow. Hold on to this. Checking out shipwrecks and the like. Oof. Yep. We caught a spine broken with sharp angles and crooked curves. A row of teeth bent on revenge. Been meaning to talk to you about a new business venture I've been considering. Crab pots. I've got one here for you, in fact. It's a little banged up, but you could get it fixed. Should be pretty straightforward. Just drop it out at sea anywhere, then come back after a day or two to check on it. I've got a customer after a fiddler crab and a common crab. Both species can be found around here. Okay. I found this book out back. Could be useful to you. The fishmonger reaches under the counter and hands you a damp, battered book. A few shimmering fish scales are stuck to the cover. How much are these? 100 a pop. We're gonna wait on that. I think we want that one. Looks like some of your equipment could use some fixing. We can repair that here. Yes. Fix my crab pot. What we need. I need one. What is it? Do you know of any shipwrecks? She eyes you suspiciously. There's a spot near the back of Great Marrow where the current carries in wreckage from the sea. Do you want to snuggle with me? Are you finally ready to snuggle with me? Are you? Hi. Hi. Yes. Hello. I missed you. Yes, I did. Oh, I missed you. I missed you. Why are you wet? Hmm? There's a spot there. Records from the sea. Some nights you can see an unnatural glow rising from that patch of dark water. I can't imagine what's down there in the deep. So if you're looking for what I think you're looking for, it's best you just move on. Oh, I'd like to stop yawning. Builder? You approach a woman sitting on the dockside staring out to sea. She turns to you. What's it like out there? It's got to be a damn sight better than this bloody town. I think I just need to get away for a while. Maybe not come back. Going backwards is a mistake, don't you think? You should always keep moving forward, moving along. She's gazing out to the sea again, lost in thought. Say, if you find me some materials, maybe you can help me move. I mean, really move. There's an island I've heard about, Steel Point, just to the north. 2 units of lumber and 2 units of scrap is all I need. I can make a new place for myself out there. You'd be welcome to visit too. Just stack it up at Steel Point when you have anything. I'll pay you when the job's done. Alright. We need to sleep. Our eyes doing crazy things. Rods and reels. Pursuits. We need to put out our crabs. Crab pot. We'll toss it over here. Plenty. Some more cloth. Oh no, this is scrap. Okay. Good, we needed this. get our upgrades. We want this first. Okay, what did I... Stingray in the shallows. Oh, was it, It's day or night, okay. Is this it? Might be. Looks like it. Just like that, we got another thing completed. I do. I have some crabs. Don't forget, if your crab huts get a bit worn out, shipwright should be able to patch them in. Patch them up. Marrows. Day or night. 0 to 32 feet. Maybe I should try here. Shapes in the deep. Oh no! Tasting tongues writhe wildly around sets of yellowed, crooked teeth. The top row are flattened like human molars. That's disgusting. %, chance to not reduce fish stocks when catching a fish with a rod. Rods will reel in fish more effectively. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I want to go to the jeweler to sell the ring that we just picked up. I think there's a guy across the bay. Yeah, the trader. You enter a brightly lit shop. It's packed with antiques, the shelves full of jewelry and other baubles. An old man peers at you over silver spectacles. Hello, is that? No. Ah, I don't believe we've met. Forgive me, my eyes aren't what they used to be. I specialize in antiques and jewelry. I'll purchase any special trinkets you happen to have. Have you got anything nice with you today, perhaps? I have this. A grieving father. Hello. Is everything okay? Well, yes. You see, my only son was lost at sea some years ago. He's still out there, somewhere, in one of those wrecks, all alone in the cold, dark water. The man is clearly trying his hardest to remain composed, but tremors of grief rack his body. I was wondering. I noticed you have some dredging equipment installed on your vessel. If you're able to retrieve any of his belongings from the wreck, I think he'd feel more at peace if his mementos were with me. He wore a bronze belt buckle, specially engraved. I'd recognize it anywhere. If there's a chance you could find it, I'd be in your debt. Anything else I can help you with? No. Ah, the fisherman. I had thought you might stop by. Welcome to my humble studio. If you're wanting to experiment with some decorations, yes, I'm the person to talk to. I can attach flags and bunting to add some style to your boat. I have a design here already that you might like. If you find any others on your travels, bring them back to me and I can rig them up for you. Oh. Of course, I can also add a splash of color to your hull. I'm sorry to say that my selection of pigments is limited at the moment, though. He thinks for a short while. The other day, down by the shoreline, I saw a strange crab with the most strikingly vibrant coloration. My knees weren't suited to clambering over rocks and chasing crustaceans, you see, but if you caught such a creature... He clears scraps of cloth and paper from his workbench, revealing a large pestle and mortar. With the right binding agent, we can grind them together for a new mixture. He turns back to you, a cunning plan formed in his mind. Fisherman, bring me some of those strange crabs. We'll turn your vessel into a work of art. But, for now, what can I help you with today? Nothing. You can help me with nothing. I can customize my boat now. We need wood. And to touch our crab pots. Touch the crab pots on the way. Oh, I fished instead of dredging. Touch our crab pots. We got ourselves a fiddler. I'm a tiny crab. Crab battle. I do. Wraps up the crabs and hands me some money. These'll do. Glad you got some use out of that old pot. You can always buy more here, or repair damaged ones at the shipyard. I have one final request for you. As you've seen, some fish around here can develop odd deformities. What do you think happens to a person that eats the flesh of one of these mutants? Well, perhaps. But I want to know for sure. Bring me a mutant fish. Any will do. Just keep this between the two of us. That sounds like a bad idea, bud. You shouldn't eat strange fish. It's like rule number one is staying healthy. Don't eat mutant fish. Maybe it's rule 10. I'm sure there's other rules before mutant fish. Alright. It'll be easier to find wood if it's not dark. Alright, we need to go around the back. And do some dredging. It's supposed to be around here. Is this it? Ah, this must be it. That is a big key. Who sets up a key like that? Only giants use keys that big. You enter the collector's house. He's standing at the back of the room, still holding the silver and crimson book. He seems impatient. Well, you have something, don't you? Show me. You hand him the key. The cold metal shimmers a strange shine as he holds it. The shape of the key, the teeth, the head, now somehow seem changed, smaller. Has it always been this way? Is this all? Where's the lock? The collector grows agitated. It seems the pieces we're looking for have traveled further than I anticipated. Much further, I suspect. In that case, allow me to aid your travels. He turns a few pages in his book and mutters something low under his breath. A burst of light fills your vision and you stagger back briefly. Now go. We have more relics to uncover. My intuition tells me that the current may have carried some debris to the southeast towards Gale Cliffs. Make that your priority. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. Anything else? The book holds power from the deep. I merely extended its powers towards you. Is there one in particular you wish to know more about? The words of haste are instant and cruel. They will impart a terrible speed to your vessel. Be warned, however, it may put a great deal of stress on your engines. Are there other powers you wish to know about? Haste adds speed to your engines, but increases panic and engine heat. Select it with E. And use it by holding. Eow. Eow. What's with the creepy sound? The Yeti is snoring. Uh-oh. Ah, crud. Don't see me. Don't see me. Don't see me. I'm not doing anything. I'm just going home. Nope. Nope, we made it. Can't stop us, we made it. The lighthouse keeper emerges from the dark forest that flanks the town. She walks towards the dock with a confused look on her face. Oh, it's you. Your engine, sounds like? I'm sorry. I mistook it for the vessel of an old friend. Dejected, she turns and walks back towards the lighthouse. Alright. I kind of want to see... I never really interacted with the crabs, so I kind of want to see what's going on with the big giant crabs. I don't think this is it. Slab of rock juts from the water, bearing crude symbols of curved fish. At its base, a rough shape has been chiseled away. Oh, I think I need to get... Okay, I need a specific fish type for this. All that's left of this boat is an old husk. You pull a little closer. Yes. I will definitely take these. The stone hums quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon its surface, vanishing before your eyes can focus on them. The cold stone does not respond to your touch. Okay. So I don't have whatever I need to activate that. Go over here to the jeweler. Welcome. Found anything special lately? Yes, I did. That and that. Go over here. Do coastal and shallow now with that. Which means we should... Oh, cool. Let me sell my fish first. Haven't seen that strange red light in a while. Wonder what it was. So, we should be able to sell these two. Oops. And purchase. Oh, where is it? asshole. Alright, we're gonna need that next. Put out these crab pots real quick. Alright, call it a night. Little, back behind Little Marrow is where we need to go next. Let's have us sleep. I will be right back. Kitty booger. Alright. We have lunch. Going to... It's a brand new day, so we're going to undock. We need to go north. Oh, we need to drop off her. Oh no, we already did. Okay. I like what my my keyboard is doing. It's doing little ripples of blue thanks to Dredge. Ah, okay. Pop this over here. Okay, so we can go back. Won't complain about that. Red swirls are not okay. Ah, the ghost boat. Yeah, we're not okay with that either. Goodbye, ghost boat. Go ghost somewhere else. There's supposed to be more stuff over here. A goblet. Cool. This should be scrap. Finish the book. Alright, let's see if we can make it back to... We're living on the edge. We're not living that much on the edge, actually. But if I tell myself that, then it makes me feel like I'm being brave. I don't think I really want it, but... How did I get rot? Oh, did I stay overnight? I had some fish in my... Not you. Is it you? I don't think it's you either. It is you. Alright, can I maybe get... No! Let's see if this is enough fish for our statue over here. There it is. Aw, yeah, we got just enough. A wave washes over the fish, sweeping them away. When the water recedes, you notice something has lodged against the rock. Sinew spindle. A handline reel wrapped in a length of stretchy sinew. One end is grafted to a crude bone hook. Okay. Aberration bonus. What if I don't want aberrations? Oh well, gonna have aberrations now. Meow. I do. I suspect they're all the same underneath. The fishmonger takes the aberrated fish from you. He clutches it close to his chest, wringing his hands around its slimy body. Yes, this should do nicely. Here's what the fish is worth. Why don't you take these too? They're of no use to me. Do you hear that? It sounds like the faintest whispering. You listen. Silence. In the stillness of the room, the fishmonger's hands begin to tremble. His face grows anguished. Please, say what you need, then leave. I must deal with this creature. Quickly now. The fishmonger's door slams behind you. You hear the heavy scraping of a metal bar sliding across it. Totally fine. He will be A-okay. His door is barred from the inside. There we go. Now it's for sale. Alright, so this is coastal and shallow. I still can't get these yet. Three heads writhe and struggle in unison. Three mouths hang agape, then close shut together. 3 lives lived as one, one fate bound to many. Did I finish doing Still Point? Let's go back to Still Point, make sure I think I still needed to get her something. I got distracted. Okay, yeah, I need one more. So let's go over here. I think I can probably get maybe one or two from this spot. There we go. We got 3. Nice. Let's go put some over here. Now we'll go over to the builder. Oh, well, apparently that took all day. I have a very creepy song in my head since we're playing this. We're gonna sleep first, and then we'll talk to the builder. Chugga chugga chugga. Chugga chugga chugga. Yes, yes, this'll do. Thank you, fella. Give me a short while to get things built here. You're welcome back any time. She reaches into her toolbox and pulls out a handful of components. Take these. Always good to have on hand. Thank you kindly. out there. SOS, huh? I'm saved! Saved! Oh, you are a sight for the sore eyes. I bet I do. I've certainly felt better. I've been chewing on seaweed and starfish for longer than I'd like. I washed up here. Oh, it must be some 2 weeks ago now. We were in rough seas, and when a wave hit us broadside, I was jostled overboard and swept away. I thought my crew would have come to find me by now, but yours is the first ship I've seen pass by here. Did the boys send you looking for me? Oh well, I'm sure they're looking anyways. Can you get me to Little Marrow, stranger? I should be able to catch them when they next stop by. Alright. Climbs aboard. All aboard! I know I keep making tray noises, but I can't help it. I feel like I'm on a little toot boat. The sweet, rank smell of civilization. I thought I could never miss it. He turns to you. For someone who has just been saved, he seems gloomy. I've not got much on me, as you can imagine, and I have the feeling this isn't worth much anymore, for me at least. Perhaps it's worth something for you. He removes a signet ring from his left hand and presses it into yours. It's emblazoned with the symbol of a captain's wheel. On to better horizons, friend. Farewell. I'm sure you'll find it useful. Oh, okay. Thanks for the book. Cool. New book. The Relaxed Mind. Oh, hey. That's probably because it's nighttime now. Fishmonger. Have I given you enough time to explore what scary fishies do? Ugh. Blinding headache today. Did you come by yesterday? I don't recall. Anyway, what can I do for you? You don't look alright. Sorry, it's a mess in here. I've just been so busy lately. You know how it is. Exhausting. Alright. I wanted to buy this, but I don't think we need that anymore now that we have this. So what if I sell these? Then I have just enough It broke again, just like that. Gill plates dotted with eyeballs, superfluous but scanning frantically. All eyes see right through you. I just noticed that a lot of these buildings they're all boarded up. Alright. Let's go behind Little Marrow. See if we can find a belt buckle. You wanna snuggle? You're nice and warm from the hot pad. If you're gonna snuggle, I gotta move the camera to actually show you. This is probably it. This gold little spot. Got it. Weird sound. What? Who's a cutie? You are. Yeah. You're a cutie. Yeah, Spooker. I know you're right there. What are you doing? What are you doing with your feetsies? What are you doing with your feetsies? What are you doing with these feetsies? I don't know how you do it every day. Oh yeah, okay. we need to go over to Little Marrow to talk to the grieving father. Nothing scary going on here. It's just a little dark. Hello, is everything okay? You give the belt buckle to the man. This is his. Oh, thank you. Bless you. You've returned him to me. Please, take this. I've not any money to pay you, but this might hold some value to you. Anything else I can help you with? What are you doing? You seem like you're being a little fussy. Oh, you being a little fussy? Oh. What are you doing with these little feetsies? Hmm? Hello, Sam. This game is called Dredge, yes. I don't get that many. But they stop by. And I say thank you. Goodbye. Doesn't really bother me. I feel like it's just kind of part of the ecosystem. Alright, now that we helped him. Yes, yeah, that's true. 24/7 stream would definitely. Yeah, go be a human being. Would definitely up the chances of you getting bots. Yeah, Zai is one of my friends. She also streams. She just finished hers. Oh gosh, we got another gross one. A writhing mass of lumps twisting and pulling their way down the scales of their vessel. How long can it have lived like this? You're probably why I'm following her as well. Possibly. Quite a few of us are interconnected, so. What are you doing? What do you do with these little paws? It's a good thing good people sticking together makes for a nice community. That is very true. The company you keep can make or break and shape who you are as a person. Oh good, it's a normal fish. I like normal fish. I prefer normal fish. Wanna try and go? Alright, now. Main quest wants me to go over here. I wanna go over here and see if there's a thing to, if there's a... Yeah, I don't know what I don't know if he wants pets. I don't know if he wants to just show off how cute he is. The stones hum quietly, sending ripples through the air around it. Faint shapes dance upon the surface. Ah, I bet I don't have the... Nice, we got ourselves a... Yeah, probably. Oh, we finished another book. Also added the 7 TV extension yesterday, and now I'm left hunting for the familiar emojis. 7 TV extension? What is that? It's like Better TV and others. I don't think I've heard of Better TV either. We don't have, we have some like subs like through Prime, but that's it. Is it like Roka? Because I've heard of Roka. It's an extended emoji set that's overarching and pretty common, apparently. Not common to me. I'll have to look it up to see, like... Yeah, I don't need a bajillion emojis either. Whenever they add more emojis, I'm like, okay, but what is this gonna be used for? I can deal with the text version in chat when they happen. Yeah. Oh, don't run into the rocks. Pizza. To go around this way. Don't be afraid. Nope. Nope. Not today, ghost ship. Lousy weather lately almost makes you not want to get out of bed. But you and I, we've got to do it, eh? We're what keeps people from going hungry. This is true. Sir? Let's see, what's this? Peculiar. Wants me to go southeast. There was supposed to be... Maybe I'll go over here. Okay. Too deep. Oh, hey. Crashed boat. You pull up to a wreck with a familiar looking hull. It's almost identical to the ship given to you by the mayor, except this one has a huge breach in on one side. You're tied up alongside the old wreck. You're in the cabin. There aren't even any floorboards left. The equipment is all still there, though surely exposure to elements has fried the internals. You angle the overhead radio down to get a closer look. A note slips off the top. You put it in your pocket to read later. The cupboards have been completely and methodically emptied. All the drawers are missing. Check out. You poke through the cargo hold. A few items remain, not yet lost to sea. Can I just hold on to this? No? Cool. Messages. Notes. Deep sky, deep forever. Casket seal broken. Fog core. 5 equals rise. He knows. Okay. Don't know what that means. Oh. What did I get? Ouroboros flag. Against the pale blue, a serpent consumes its tail. An endless cycle in the deep. Alright. Cosmetics. I think I need to go over here. Don't be afraid, it's just the ocean. What is it? Do you need help with anything? I've been trying to prepare a special meal for my partner, but I've been having some issues. Around here, we consider aged conger eels to be particular delicacy. You may say they're rotting, but they're delicious if prepared correctly. Normally, we bury them in the ground and allow them to mature, but our dog keeps digging them up and eating them. I can't raise the subject without spoiling the surprise. Can you bring me an aged conger eel? Thank you. You'll be decently compensated. Anything else? Where can I catch? Ah, yes, they can be tricky to find. I'm told they inhabit the holes and burrows within the cliffs themselves. I imagine they've been fished out around the edges, so you may have to venture into the passageways of the cliffs to find them. Oh, and did I mention that they only come out at night? Yes, I believe they hide during the day. Good luck! Where can I sell my fish? We catch our fish ourselves, so we don't have much need for buying any. But there's a merchant that travels around. She's usually anchored across the bay. She buys and sells most anything, and she repairs too. You said she's across the bay? There she is. You there. Don't let my fish go bad.
Oh.
Ahoy there! You're a new face, a fisherman, I take it. Perfect. Well, we should get along like a house on fire. Ha ha! I'm a traveler and a merchant, all rolled into one. If you have any fish to sell, I'll take 'em on board and sell 'em at the next town I come across. Likewise, I haul a small cargo of equipment between places. You're welcome to peruse the stock and see if there's anything that takes your fancy. Come and see me when you're ready to trade. On this side of the pontoon, I'll buy any fish you want to sell. I also keep a stock of crab pots here for sale. Say, have you met the photographer? She stopped by my pontoon a little while back. She's loaded up with the fancy camera equipment to take pictures of all the wildlife. She sighs wistfully. I wish I had my own camera. Wouldn't it be nice to be able to document everything you do? You'd never forget anything. Anyway, she said she was setting up on a small island to the south of the Marrows. If you're in the area, maybe you could check on her.
Oh.
Hey again, come by for a chat? Assistance from an angler? Absolutely. I've been trying to collect records of where each species of fish is located. I figured out most of them on my travels so far, but there are a few I haven't been able to track down. Reckon you could share your info with me? Great. The fish I have left to track down are oarfish, gulper eel, Goliath tigerfish, and coelacanth. I know a little about each species already, so maybe I can point you in the right direction. Alright, so we need to try and find this photographer lady, who's supposed to be south of the Marrows. So maybe she is here? Try there. Should be a little north of us. No, should be... yeah, that way. Oh, little photographer lady. Oh, maybe over here. Maybe this is it. Campsite. Strange symbols are scratched into the sand. What do you want to do? An extremely rough and worn sheet of fabric is collapsed at the base of some wooden supports. There's nothing remarkable about it. The symbols span the breadth of the camp, twisting this way and that. Some are grouped together into what must be words. Fresh footprints tread carefully around each symbol. The last symbol trails off hurriedly and looks unfinished. Whoever left the footprints was barefoot. The prints are large and wide, perhaps indicating they were left by a man, but you don't know much about footprints. A glint of metal shines up through the sand. Totally gonna. I'm just gonna take that. Alright. Don't think this is the right island. So we're gonna undock. And we're gonna go northwest. A curious looking chest is half submerged in the sand. Viper! It's gonna be nighttime soon. This is not good. I thought I'd be brave, and now I'm terrified. Can I? No. Just go over here. Just go over here. Just gotta get to it. Just take a nap. Take a nap. Small little nap. We have not found. That scared me. Okay. There are whales now. Cool. Very scary. Terrified me. I might need to change the sensitivity of my camera. Which way is the x-axis? Should be a little better. Did I already go around this one? I think I did. Maybe she's on this island. Don't they? Alright, let's go into town. And we are gonna be calling it here. Ooh, yes please. So, thank you for coming to my stream. Yeti says thank you as well. You can find the two of us on Blue Sky, on our Discord, We stream on YouTube and on Twitch. My VODs stay on YouTube. And tomorrow we will be streaming again at our usual time. You want to say bye? Thank you everyone for showing. I hope you enjoyed the stream and have a good rest of your day. Bye!